Oh, hi. Hello, 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 everybody. Oh, hi. Happy Saturday. Whatever part of the world you're in. I guess in some places it's probably Sunday. Oh, my goodness. Ron says, I saw reviews on this game and was completely lost but intrigued at the same time. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. So yes, for hello people watching live, hello VOD watchers far off into the future. Today, we're checking out Promise Mascot Agency. I want to send a huge thanks to the publishers who provided us a copy of the game for review. It just came out 2 days ago, I think. And yeah, I've not played it yet. I have been very much anticipating this game. Hopi, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we got sent the code for this, and I'm looking forward to checking it out. It looks right up my alley. It couldn't be more up my alley. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. It's the new game from the Paradise Killer developers. And it looks great. It looks weird. We're going to be playing as a disgraced ex-Yakuza running a mascot agency. And I'm looking forward to getting into things here. I have coffee, and I need it. And, yeah. I'm so good. I hope you are, too. I'm glad you're so good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm thankful for the day to stream for a little bit and play some video games and be a little less angry about the state of the country. So it'll be fun to just kind of like escape into video games for a little bit. Coffee is piping hot. Just how I like it. I burned my I burned the side of my cheek yesterday on a slice of pizza. And Star, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. And so every time I take a sip of coffee, it's like, ah, but kind of in a good way. I'm kind of weird. I kind of like that. Oh, goodness. Video game escape is essential for today's economic climate. Yeah, God bless this mess. Yeah, you're right about that. Around here, normal's just a setting on the washing machine. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's rough out there, man. Bowza, hi, I'll be lurking around. Can't wait to see Thumb Cena. Yeah, that's right. Thumb Cena is right. Oh, my God. Okay, we do. Yeah, hard to be mad at pizza. My wife and I have a tradition where every Friday, come hell or high water, we have pizza. We call it Pizza Friday. And it is just, it's like kind of the cheat day. It's like the day that we get to just have pizza and watch TV. And we started that tradition actually when, before I moved here to Houston, my wife was working here while I was still living in Louisiana. And so she would be gone for, you know, a week at a time, and she would come home on the weekends. So typically what would happen is I would be doing a podcast. We used to do, back when Eric was on All In, we used to do the News Roundup live on Friday nights. So typically what would happen is the end of my week would be, okay, we're doing the News Roundup, and then like my wife comes home, and then she would bring pizza with her. And so it was like this, it was a really great, I came to value it a lot in that time because, Stephen Keller, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. How are you? I came to value it a lot because like, it was this thing of like, okay, it's the end of the work week. I'm ending it with a chill kind of stream. And then my wife would come home and I hadn't seen her all week. So I was excited to see her. And like, she would come home and she would have pizza. And so it just became, I looked forward to it every week. And we have maintained that tradition. And we don't go anywhere fancy. Like we have a Domino's real close. I'm talking $7.99 large pizza from Domino's. That's all I'm talking about. Nothing crazy, you know. But I've come to really appreciate and value Pizza Friday. Some weeks it's all I have, man. Some weeks the promise of pizza at the end of the week is all I got. So, yeah, I think just treat yourself to some pizza every now and then. Oh, man. Just finished Yars Rising. How'd you like that? I wanted to check that out. I never got to. Star says we almost got pizza last night, but we got Vietnamese instead. Nothing wrong with that. Vietnamese food's fantastic. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Oh, man. Good to see everybody. I'm glad everybody's doing well here. Saturday afternoon. I have a little bit of voiceover stuff to do tonight, but I figured we'd stream for a little bit until then. Yars Rising, that's the one that Way Forward just put out, isn't it? Like the one that's like a Metroidvania. It looked good. I was intrigued to play it, but I never got around to it. Slipped through the cracks. Oh, this coffee's hitting. It's hitting today. It was pretty fun. I'm a sucker for Metroidvania. Combat is pretty simple, but the Yars hacking minigames were fun. Oh, like the hacking minigames were just Yars? That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to play it. I think it's on my wish list on the eShop. Did you play it on Switch or what? Nanny Lane says Joe. Just a bunch of Joe. Joe came over. There's a bunch of Joe. It's addicting just exploring the map and finding consoles to hack. Played it on Switch. Nice. Did it run well on Switch? I don't know what's up with the Joe spam, Nanny Lane, but chill out with the Joe spam. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Say something meaningful in chat that isn't just Joe. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, goodness. Joe Goat. I had no issues with the performance. Well, good. Way Forward's been pretty good about that. Oh, man. Yeah, Way Forward has been... They've been, like, on the Switch. Their stuff is pretty... Alright, you're gonna get timed out, Nanny Lane. Come on, dude. We're gonna give you a little timeout. Take a 5-minute break. Take a 5-minute break there, Nanny Lane. Come back, and if you have anything more meaningful to say than Joe when you come back, you're good. Otherwise, I'll just ban your ass. Bill, happy Saturday, my friend. How are you doing? I saw Bill posting on Blue Sky about some ska. I hope you're listening to some ska, Bill. I hope you're doing well, dude. I was thinking about you the other day. As I was, So we're preparing to do a, Final Fantasy VI episode of Bit Harmony pretty soon. Which is our video game music podcast here on our network. Plug, plug, plug. And Matt has been replaying Final Fantasy VI and not liking it at all. And I haven't played that game in years. I'm looking forward to replaying it and evaluating how I feel about it in 2025. But I was thinking about you, Bill, when we were talking about Final Fantasy VI. 'Twas a fine morning, carting the kids around doing random stuff, listening to Save Ferris, all's going well. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to kind of like intellectually... I have not... The last time I played Final Fantasy VI was on the Super Nintendo Classic. Which, even just that... Here's a crazy fact for you. That, I think, came out in 2017. If I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Let me Google that. When did the Super Nintendo Classic come out? Yeah, 2017. So just that was like 10 years ago almost. Isn't that crazy? Goodness gracious. I recently replayed FF6 and it still sings for me. Yeah, my hunch is that I'm still gonna really like it too. Because, and like Matt was telling me kind of some of his problems with it. And, you know, I think that looking at it objectively and critically, it's not like a perfect game or whatever, but I think that a lot of that stuff is still probably going to hit for me. And I also do acknowledge that I come into it with some level of inherent bias. My childhood attachment to the game and everything, I'm sure, factors in. And that's all fine, but I feel like I'm still going to enjoy it. I'm looking forward, because I got the Pixel Remaster. I'm looking forward to replaying it with like some quality of life upgrades and stuff too. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's going to be an interesting episode of Bit Harmony, because Matt and I's gaming opinions don't usually clash so strongly. And he knows it's like a favorite of mine. If nothing else, that's a video game music podcast. And I think we can all agree that the music in that game is fantastic. I don't think there's any argument there. Okay. Let's get into the video game, shall we? Been sitting here yapping for like 10 minutes. We turn down Leon Chang here. Sorry, Leon Chang. Shoutouts to Leon Chang. By the way, Leon Chang music is in always in all of my all-end streams. And I always have links to Leon Chang's music in the description. So please do support Leon Chang. Wonderful, wonderful person and artist. Okay, let's turn this up. And chat, once we get into things here, let me know what the levels are like. Let me know if anything needs to go up or down. The soundtrack of this game, by the way, is insane. Like, I've heard some of it, and it's crazy. Okay. We'll go over here. We're also going to have to find a good place for my face. I have to see where that winds up, but this is just the main menu. I don't know if I can't remember if I said it earlier or not, but thanks to the publisher provided us the review copy. I have links to the eShop page in the video description as well. So we appreciate it. We appreciate the opportunity to check it out and cover it. And I'm looking forward to getting into things here. Okay, new game.
Mascot Agency.
This game uses autosave. Yep. I love that. I love that little image there. I hear that it runs well on Switch too, so I'm looking forward to... I was kind of worried about that because this is like an open world game. And I'm looking forward to seeing how well this thing runs on Switch. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm glad to see you all. Okay, let's see. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, locations, businesses, and events are either products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events, places, or persons, living or dead, is entirely coincidental. Okay, here's Pinky. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a good place for my face at some point here. How are the audio levels, chat? Does anything need to go up or down? Actually, hang on. I'll check it out myself. We'll see here. I'll find out in due course. Oh god, not that. Not a dropout short. Auto-loading the second I load up YouTube is a dropout short. Par for the course for me. Okay, it seems alright. Seems good. Audio seems good. Thanks, everybody. Maybe I'll turn the game volume down just a hair. I looked at my last VOD and the game volume was too loud. This is on all platforms, right? Yeah, I think so. I believe this is on everything. Okay. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mum was a fairy mascot and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So, I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first, you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Okay. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. We've got Hiroshima, Fukuoka, the Nakamura Alliance subsidiary Shimatsu family. Okay. The Nakamura Alliance and Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Wow. We got a little bit of, like, Yakuza drama already here. Matriarch Shimatsu. Yeah, this is going to be one of those things where, like, my face is just always going to be blocking something. Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. One of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimatsu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. Okay. Little shamisen passage. All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimatsu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimatsu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to all the infighting in the alliance, eh? We'll get all the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline. An aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I wanted to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you've handed over the money, you'll join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you, Michizane? I'll be respectful. We would be honored, sir. By the way, this character is voiced by Kiryu's Japanese voice actor from Yakuza. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihira. This dude's gonna betray me. I'm just happy to learn from my oath brother, sir. The face of modern Yakuza. Kinda hot. A stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother and a rising star. Yeah, this is just screaming, I'm going to betray you any minute now. Don Key, is that this guy? Look at this guy. The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. Look at this dude. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks. He had to make his way through life on hard mode. Wow. We're opening with like more like J drama than I expect. Oh, here we are. The meeting point is just up ahead, boss. Already, I like the writing in this. Yeah, this has a very, like... Oh, okay. Act 1, Dreams of the Future. The cutscenes are a little framey, I've noticed, but nothing crazy. I can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten-up truck. My truck is discreet, if you say so. Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. This is a simple job, and Don made sure only we know about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. I'll be annoyed. How about that? Yo, JB, what's up, buddy? I really like the look of this. Yeah, I like the style of it. Don't call me that. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. Oh yeah, this is a total ambush. Yeah, this looks fine. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara syndicate men. What the hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are, it's time for them to leave. Combative. You're off the leash. No rules tonight. Now, before they draw their guns, this just got interesting. Oh, let's go. Manga panels? Let's go. Hell yeah. Making some beats. JB, have you ever thought about doing like, I was just thinking about this. Have you ever thought about doing like music production streams? That'd be super interesting. I would like watching that. Like just sitting down there capturing whatever, like your stems, and that'd be really cool. I mean, I don't know how that is perceived in like the music world. I don't know if like people are weird about that, but I would find that very cool and interesting personally. Yeah, we got ambushed. I still don't trust the guy that's with me though. Oh, he got shot. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two and the next bullet's in his head. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them. Protect the money. Defiant. You're not walking away from this. The janitor isn't so tough after all. The Shimatsu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. Boss, what are you doing? Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. No, let them run back to their mother and tell her that they lost the Alliance's money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimatsu family destroy itself. Let's go. I used to do it like 4 years ago. I was doing it on Twitch for a while, but I stopped. It got really big after T-Pain, and yeah, right. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I've seen T-Pain do it before, and I don't know, I think it'd be kind of neat. I find that kind of thing very interesting, because, you know, like, I watch people, I watch people, like, draw or do art streams or whatever, and to me, that's kind of like a similar vibe. Like, you know, watching somebody make their art, their music, whatever. I think it'd be sick. We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. You're the future of this family. Listen to that. Hold up. Yeah. Yep, he did that. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family need your help to fix this. You're my oath brother. We swore to protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Nothing gets me going like a horn passage, dude. Nothing on planet Earth gets me going like that. Why are you taking the fall for this? The boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. I still don't trust Toki. I feel like there's something more going on. Look at Don's face right now. That's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. Who are those two? This is supposed to be the most important day in the Shimatsu family's history, but you let 12 billion yen just disappear into the night. I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihiro's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome and a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned, everything was on time, no one saw us. The Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. It was his life or the money. They've never come this far into our territory before. This was unusual for them. We weren't ready. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territory as compensation. It'll only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on to Kyushu. I understand. Yui, please pass me your knife. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Just above the knuckle. Push down. Hard. So is this where Pinky comes from? Or is Pinky just representative of this? Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. It's not me you have to apologize to, Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. I assume that this is my last night alive? Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Wow, her blade thirsts. One of Shimatsu's adopted daughters. A blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. Damn. Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you, Uncle. Wow. This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over. Sounds like time's up, Uncle. Hold still. Wait. Is Tokihira still outside? Nah, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this guy. Good. No one but us can know about this. The Shimatsu family isn't finished yet. I have one last job for the janitor. We have one last business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize, because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot Agency. You're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. You sure this is a good idea? It'll have to be. A Mascot Agency. Where is it? Have you heard of Kasomachi? Of course. The town of gods and demons who curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. My knife sounds kinder, Mother. The curse that hangs over that town will drain the life from you, given enough time. It's a bad way to die. We'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. You'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying your debts. Girls, prepare a body bag. We'll make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. You'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is a second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. I won't let you down, boss. Your dream won't die, I promise. I'm so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to. Okay. So there's the setup of the game. This is your idea of family? One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance? Toughen up, Toki. We are Yakuza. Death is part of life. Say our goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era and we've got work to do. Maybe I should move myself a little bit up here. Just like above the... There we go. What will happen to his body? This city will see his corpse. They'll see that we take our transgressions seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. Will I take over his position? No, you were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Babysit? Stop being a damn child and get to work. Yep, boss. Okay. Yeah, this is starting off with way more like story than I expected right away. This place really is the town of the dead. Let's get this body back to the agency. We can get a bottle of tea when you get back to civilization. So here we are. Kasomachi. Take your uncle's body bag to his new home. Oh, we're actually playing as the girls technically right now. Look at that giant-ass Tanuki statue in the distance. Look at that. Welcome to the town of dead Yakuza, Uncle. The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. Whoop. Oh, Danganronpa vibes? I can see that. I mean, like, definitely the character portraits. Like, the little, like, open world, like, the kind of, you know, small-scale open world stuff kind of reminds me of, like, a Deadly Premonition or something. In a good way, I love that game. Here we are. Seth, I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't realize that one of them had no legs. One of them's an amputee. Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a love hotel. If you're recruiting mascots, you're gonna need rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful. We'll return with further instructions. Further instructions? We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. You need to use this agency to pay that money back. Once you've established the business, we'll come and see you and instruct you on how to send that money back to us. If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed by the bosses from the other families. I understand. Are you girls walking home? We're meeting Dawn outside of town. Take care, Uncle. And be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help.
Pinky?
Pinky? I have to check chat, JB. That's right. Loki Anderson. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Here's Pinky. Hi, Pinky. Hello. A lonely room for one. We'll be confused. Pardon? Are you a time waster? This is a love hotel. We charge by the hour, punk. You got a hot date on the way or what? Pay up or get out. Oh god, look at her face. The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. I'm the new manager of this dump. You gotta be kidding me. Wait there. Who is this guy? Jacket on his shoulders like some kind of... You think you got what it takes to run a... Look at her. You think this is Easy Street or something? You make me sick. Waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot Agency, and you're standing in my way. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you! That rules. Damn, you're tougher than you look. Pinky and I fought like 30 seconds into meeting each other. I'm guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who'd you say your boss is? I didn't get the chance. Quit whining. Just tell me what I should be expecting next. Matriarch Shimatsu sent me to bring the Mascot Agency back to life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shimatsu sent you? Why the hell didn't you say sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Kasomachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. Look at her. That nail being painted just makes me so much more confused. It is interesting because, like, Pinky, you know, as we saw, that's kind of a classic trope of Yakuza stuff, right? Is like chopping off the pinky. So having like the main mascot of this game being a chopped off pinky is very intentional, I imagine. Show me around the office, Pinky. Right then, boss. What's your name? Michizane Sugawara. Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi. You're Michi? As in the janitor? So much for lying low. How do you know that name? Pinky is an odd design. It has arms and it's freaking me out. Yeah. This will not be the last mascot that freaks us out, I have to imagine. So what brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake and I've been sent here to atone for it. You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. The Nakamura Alliance were going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. The Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us and I had to choose between the money and my Oath brother's life. Must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. Hang on, did Nui and Yui bring you here? How do you know Nui and Yui? Oh, we go way back. We used to hang out here. You did? Why don't I know that? They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Donkey. Is Donkey your father? I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimatsu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was a father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes and a squishy body. She's got a bad attitude for my dad. Apologetic or loyal? We'll be apologetic. That's a little ass pinky. I'm sorry, I didn't know about this part of his history. Whatever you say, sweetie. I'm his flesh and blood, but here I am, cleaning up unspeakable fluids in a bankrupt love hotel. Unregardlessly, you've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimatsu sent you to this dump. How much did you lose anyway? 12 billion yen. 12 billion yen? Are you an idiot? You can't put a price on family. Good grief. Fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Anyway, down to business. Look at her business outfit. Look at Pinky's business attire. That rules. The first hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Kasamachi. Why? I don't know. Old man stuff, probably? He's very uptight. Maybe I should actually... I was thinking about putting myself in the top right corner, but if I do that, then like taller characters' faces will be blocked. No, this is probably the best place. You need to tell me. We're working together now. Fine. He hired the Mascot Agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened. He refused to pay up and rescinded the Mascot Agency's business license. Oh God. What happened? So that's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that he can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Good grief. The agency's account is empty. So we're bankrupt. If Matriarch Shimatsu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimatsu's dream, my dream, your dream, the dreams of the mascots we're going to employ. Let's go make some come true. All right. By the way, I've seen people with that style before where they have like the jacket hanging off of them. That's a very classic like Yakuza kind of look. I have tried that in real life, like having the jacket kind of loosely hang off your shoulders. Never works for me. And I don't mean stylistically, I mean that it wants to fall off. Like it won't hang on to my shoulders. You know what I mean? Has anybody else ever tried that? Like it always wants to fall off. Like I can't hold it in place. Looks cool, I get it, but like that right there, I could not pull that off. I could like stand still like that, but I could not walk around like that. Yeah. Where them pics? We need to see this? I don't think I have pictures, but I don't take pictures of myself like that, but I've done that kind of vibe before. It just doesn't, it always falls off. Right. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's tried it. Like, in theory, I think it looks cool, but no. I like his tattoos. Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. Fashion tape? Is that the deal star? Maybe that is it. Maybe Michi here is wearing some fashion tape. There's a company I follow that make jackets with straps inside so you can wear it like that. That makes sense. Okay. Management menu. By the way, you got a phone on you? No, I don't like them. Why are old men like this? Fine, I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. The mayor's over at the town hall. Head down the hill and across the river. It's the place of the flags. Don't worry about it being early in the morning. That old fool wakes up early, shows his face at town hall, and then just drinks in the afternoon. Okay. Now let's go clean up this town. Oh, hey, Dan. Good to see you. Dan employing a little bit of his new Duolingo Japanese skills here in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. This is our menu here. Alright, Mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. Can't wait to meet him. I think this is it. Yeah, the one with the flags, right? Look at this guy. Does he just have like a big poster of himself? And he just has like posters of himself everywhere. You ready to apologize? I guess. We need this to get the business going again. Yes, Mom. Don't start that. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimatsu. We need to keep this as quiet as possible. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. Alright. Let's see how this goes. You got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? A despicable man that has run Kasomachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Sugawara. I'm the new manager of the Mascot Agency. We've come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and to graciously ask for our Mascot Agency license to be reinstated. No chance. This little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. Look at that face, dude. Look at the face on that guy. What did you say? What Pinky meant to say is we're very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again. Mayor Maeda, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I'm not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I'd like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. Look at her face. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. Ha! That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I'm now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasomachi. Nonsense. I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. I'll be direct with them. I don't need to be subtle with this guy. Let's get to the point. I assume that you're looking for a payment from us? If you allow us to have our business license, we'll cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Well, now you've put it that way. I'm surprised a thug and an idiot can be so savvy. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Thank you for your support, Mr. Mayor. Thanks, Your Majesty. Okay. We have our heading. We have our license. Are we really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business. I'm sure he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here. That's my old life. Fine. We need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. No one knows they're open for mascot jobs yet. We need to put the word out. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way. Okay, let's get moving. Item obtained. Business license. Key item. A bit of paper that enables dreams to be chased and promises to be kept. Tip. Don't let Pinky host birthday parties. Fair. Alright. Head back to the Mascot Agency. Oh, we have a boost? Hell yeah. Oh, your turning is like so squirrely when you're boosting. Good to know. Alright, we're back. Do I park up here? Okay, yeah. Right, boss. We're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? It used to be called Kasomachi Mascots, but then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. Hey, that's the name of the game. We have to fulfill a promise to the matriarch Shimatsu and the mascots in this town. I've informed the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Mysterious masked figures? They're the unknowable, esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palm of their onyx hands. Look at her face! The writing is very good. Hey, check this out. Watch the top of the screen. You see that? I just rebranded the Love Hotel's social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We've got some new fans. Why did a Love Hotel have social media followers? Probably people that married early, fantasizing about the things they could be doing in a town their partner doesn't even know the name of. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update, and people with nothing better to do share it around, and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you're definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open up to us. So keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. Right, we're all ready to go and make some dreams come true. What about your dream? Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this dump. What about becoming mayor? Me? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Maeda certainly isn't, so why not you? This town needs a new mayor. Are you going to kill Maeda and bury his body in the woods? Look at her face! Her faces are so good. No! We'll see if we can improve this town the nice guy way first. I just want you to know I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods. I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in grim silence is really bonding. The faces are crazy. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep it in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this Daruma. Tradition and all. That's true. We do need to paint the eye. It's filthy. You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today. Well, this is the start of the Promise Mascot Agency then. Alright. Okay, we have a whole list of things we can do here. This, I guess, is where we can manage, like, recruited mascots. This is where we can do jobs when we have them. Upgrades. Okay. Relax. Hell yeah. Change nail to classic? Oh, so we can change Pinky's nail here. Okay. I think classic is the only one I got. The music is so good. All right, yeah, we need some employees. When the money dried up, they all left. There's some mascots in this town, though, right? Oh yeah, some don't know when to quit, others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We don't got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb an impact like a mother hecker, but ain't no one breathing fire on these parts. So we're gonna have to make do with? I don't want to say dregs, so let's just say misfits that can't get any other work. How do we recruit them? We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us. Hello? I'll have a martini. Oh, it's Tofu. Tofu, my favorite block of wet stuff. How's it going? Hello, I'm Michi. I see you know Pinky. Heading off. Have a great rest of your Saturday, sir. Bill, take care, my friend. Good to see you. Stay well. Have a great Saturday. Thanks for popping in, dude. Nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Currently soft but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky. Not at all. How can we help? I saw online that the Mascot Agency is open again. You bet it is. This here's the new boss. I think he's killed people. What? Pinky. I apologize. Pinky's just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky? We've made our guest cry. It's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Tofu and I go way back. Used to go to school together. Yeah, everyone there was so cruel except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. What brings you to see us today, Tofu? I saw that Pinky posted that the agency was open again, and my therapist says I need to try new things, and you've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure. If your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, we're here to help. Hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu comes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment for their job as their wage. If jobs go well, the client pays more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Now, we've got places to be. Let's look at the paperwork. Oh, okay. Mascot recruitment. Okay. So we can, let's see, minimum job share 12%. Let's see, we can offer extra job share. We'll get a job share review after every 7 jobs. Okay. Not increasing job share can affect stats. Okay. Time off. Guaranteed time off after every 6 jobs. We'll take 24 hours off. Stats will be protected during time off. Stamina will refill. That seems good to me. Guaranteed time off. Negotiate a bonus after every 5 jobs. We could also just offer like extra job share. So, yeah, that's something. I don't know if I want to like check in and have to review every 7 jobs. That seems like that's kind of a lot. Negotiating a bonus seems pretty good. After every 5 jobs, the bonus you give can affect stats. The affecting stats things, that kind of gives me pause. I don't want to do something that's going to affect their stats. So if I do this, he's excited. Right? And that way he's, yeah, I'm good with that. So you get an extra 20% job share and time off. That makes sense to me. And I don't have to worry about doing micromanagement. Yeah. There you go. So how many is this? We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 mascots it looks like that we can get. This is great. I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to work for us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Shiori? Last time I saw her, she said she'd put me in a hot pot. Currently soft but wants to be firm is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look. I mean, JB. I mean, look. I mean, look. Currently soft but wants to be firm. Okay. It is pretty crazy. Alright. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. The rotating beds will take your mind off everything. Okay, thanks again for this opportunity. Okay, boss, it's the first day of the rest of our lives. We've recruited our first mascots, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs. Who is Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her? She takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the events. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. She works at a convenience store over the river. If she works at a convenience store, how can she take mascots on jobs? That won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill into town again, but this time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Remember to head for the red icon on your minimap if you're not sure where to go. Okay. Getting the lay of the land. Oh, I just realized that there's a giant, like, floating pinky... I thought that was just a part of the town. That giant, like, floating pinky balloon is, like, the marker of where you're supposed to go. That's funny. Also, our truck can jump. Hit that rail. Oh, snap. That rules. Hang on a second. Hit this rail. I can't jump quite that high. Here's the convenience store. Wait, was that not the convenience store right there, or did I need to go across? Should drive something nicer. Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. The truck's clock is stopped. I guess this is the town of the dead. Casso Mart. She's wearing a pinky shirt. She's a huge fan. Shiori! You must be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name? Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Nui and Nui. We'll keep this hella quiet. Shiori's one of our employees. Well, our only employee. Huh. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, a human-shaped missile who could change the world. When the money dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free. Shiori's our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and then runs the event. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. I'm ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell 2-day-old Oden to the creeps in this town. So, we got loads of work, loads of mascots. They need my foot up their ass. The crusty old mayor just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak some potential clients about some work. Right on. I'll go and get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about the mascot support heroes? Mascot support heroes? Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs, you know, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. When that happens, you need to send some heroes to help. If you choose to help, you'll use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. Hey, you two should become heroes as well. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it! Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and go searching for more hero cards. You never know where you might find a card. Also, another kind of like cool detail about this, I really like that the characters, like it's not just a character pose, like their character models are actually doing the pose. It's just like an extra little, like you can see that Pinky actually has her hands fanned out. Shiori here actually is making the heart, you know? That's a cool little detail. Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. What would you know, you goddamn punk? Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. You may have a point. Don't you forget it. Now you've annoyed the only person other than me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town's full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. The best bet is the shopping street. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His office is in the covered shopping area. He's always up early. His wife gets him up and forces him out of the house. Let's go. Shout me out when you need me. I'm gonna go and find some mascots for you to recruit. Peace. Okay. Got a hero card. Very good. And we got the Pinky hero card as well. I love that we can jump. That rules. Hold whilst turning to drift. We can drift? We can Tokyo drift? Let's go. Didn't really work out for us. I really, like, I love that I can, like, do so much dumb stuff with the truck. Like, the fact that the truck can jump. Hell yeah, look at that. I just wanna, like, grind on rails with a truck. Like, it's funny that you can do that. The truck doesn't have as much, like, height as you would think. So you do have to get pretty close to pull this off. Skirt! That rules. Alright. I think this is him. Okay. Okay. Soundtrack rules. Hell yeah. Is this someone else you've upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick. Still under the thumb, eh? Please, keep your voice down. Sorry, dear. I was talking to someone. Anyway, that last event we hosted with you was a disaster. Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. And Michi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. What? I thought the mayor shut you down. Endo, business, Endo's wife. The mayor agreed to let us reopen. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where'd you hear that? Word is that you're finally getting some of that Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and you managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. What is the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism and industry. No one's seen a single yen of it until now. I love this song. So good. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Sorry, dear. I'll be done soon. The Mascot Agency is under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky's taking less of a customer-facing role. Really? We can help you turn this place around. You know we can. Fine. A bookshop is about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. Peaceful Books, a bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants. Okay. Alright. Have you ever thought about having tofu there? See, told you he was a crusty old geezer. As long as you can give us work, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, boss. I'll take you through next steps in the truck. Alright. Okay. The bar at the top left of the HUD shows you how many open job offers you have. Okay. Alright, each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes their current job or find another one to recruit. Okay. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have... Oh, that's good to know. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type that they want. Okay. You can still do the job. It just gets you a bonus reward if you do have the mascot type they want. Okay. All right. So, management menu. We have this job here. A couple of jobs are here, but they're not open yet because we're not famous enough yet. But we can send Tofu, and actually I think Tofu is one of the mascot types they want, so I think we will get a bonus for it. Okay. Okay. So we'll be notified if Tofu needs our help. Good to know. Okay. The events are streamed online, okay? The mascot has low stamina. They can still go to jobs, but are more likely to get in trouble. Okay. Yep, that all makes sense to me. All right. So now we're basically just looking for more mascots to recruit, right? Not shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? That's who I am. Gotta keep the tattoos. What is this Torii Gate Shrine thing? What's this? Also, I don't think I can get out of my car. I don't think. Oh. Money? Got some money laying around? Some crusty coins? What's this? This is known as the bad part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. Okay. What is that? Oh, Tofu needs help. Yeah, we'll help him. We got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot's caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you need to choose which heroes would be best to get them through their hour of need. Okay. Okay. Turning over a new page. While working hard... Okay, I didn't get to read it all. It's fine. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every Mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency is open, and their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with a mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handler is getting the audience warmed up, ready for Tofu to make their entrance. Here we go! Tofu is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. Looks like they're ready. Let's go! Oh no! Tofu is stuck! What a small door! How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? Oh, JB, love you, dude. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day, my man. Talk to you soon. Shoutouts to JB, dude. I need to go into Nightbot and get my commands all together. Can I do that real quick? It looks like Nightbot's actually working. Nightbot wasn't working for the longest time. Can I just make a JB thing real fast? New command. JB. Check out JB's music. Let's do this. Linktra.ee/ pme.jib. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it does it automatically. Little shout out for JB there. Hey, there we go. Check out JB's music, everybody. Show JB some love. New album just came out. Always putting out new beats. JB's one of the good ones. All right. Tofu versus a normal sized door. All right. All right, now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle, okay? Each hero card costs an action to play. All right, you start with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Okay. I guess we'll go with Shiori first. And then... yeah. Nice. Hey, we did it. Normal size door overcome. Get out of there, Tofu. Hell yeah. Wow, what a success. Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. The power of heroes really is something. Hell yeah. We did it. All right. This is your first job. When your mascots is completed, I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs section. Okay, cool. Nice. First mascot job done. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. I've got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. Okay. All right. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They're going to stare death in the face. They're going to... I get it. What do we do? There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important. Okay. Let's go find Captain Sign. I want to know what this is. Do I need to, like, jump into that? Is there, like, a ramp or something? Also, what's this? Pick up? Upgrade obtained. Office water supply upgrade. Huh. Okay. I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. If you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy these upgrades and improve the office. Okay. Why are they just lying about the town in these weird pillows? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down. I had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Oh, God. Okay. Well. I want to know how to get that. I wonder if I can upgrade. I wonder if I can make my truck, like, jump higher. What's that? Pinky nail design. Classy flower. Okay. Yes. I like it. Look at that. That's a cute design for Pinky, I think. I like that. Alright, let me not get hyper-fixated on that. I'm assuming I'll have some kind of upgrade to the truck later that'll allow me to get that. Because I'm wondering if I can actually change Michi's look. Oh, smash the old order. There's like signs of the mayor around that I can smash. Get some fans. Yeah, like, look at this. There's another one. Hang on, what was that? I can clean the shrine. Okay, buff obtained. That's nice. So you can clean these shrines and get a little bit of a fan buff. Oh geez, hi, I'm here to see the cursed mascots. Hi, Locklith. Locklith, I think, is one of the people that we do have shoutouts working for. I just got Nightbot working again. So somehow it got disconnected from the somehow Nightbot got disconnected from the channel, but it's working again. So only works for me. Yeah. I added JB to it. The thing is, I had to it didn't like save all of my old commands. It got disconnected God knows when. And not all of my old commands are there. But it's fine. I honestly don't know what... Oh, Jesus. I have no idea what happened. Like, I don't know what disconnected it. I don't know what happened. Also, I haven't, like, looked at Nightbot in forever, so I definitely, like, I got on there. I was like, oh, everything looks different now. Like, everything looks totally different. Yes, I am just picking up everything I find, Pinky. Town renovation plan. Okay. Might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. See, here's the deal, Locklith. Pinky is kind of a cursed character, like, visually. But her personality and attitude, I think you would vibe with. I think you would like Pinky's whole vibe and personality here. We haven't had a festival here for a while now. My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. Oh, dude, I could sit here and just run over these signs all day. Even just that's pretty fun. Anyways, boo! It's fun to drive around. Like, just getting around the town is pretty fun. All right, let me stop. Oh, hang on, sign. Oh, a vending machine? What can I do with the vending machine? Hang on, shiny. Burp. Thank you. What can I get here? Satisfying noodles. Okay. Sure. It's taking everything in me to vibe with Pinky. I think you would like Pinky. I think you and Pinky have some things in common. Whether you want to admit it or not. Oh, let's clean the shrine. Clean it up. I am the janitor, after all. That was my Yakuza nickname. We're small? Though Pinky ain't looking so small here. Pinky's not that small. Pinky's like a full-grown girl. But, she doesn't take any crap off of anybody. Like, she's independent. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was trying to jump that little ledge there. It didn't work. Yes, I can jump in my truck. You know, if Lake let me jump in the truck, I think I would have liked Lake more. Okay. Let's get up onto this cliffside where Captain Sign is. Let's meet Captain Sign. I think he's... Oh, yeah, look, you can see the signs up there. Let's go see Captain Sign. Drift! Skirt! Got it. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. She also... She'll do the heel turn on you. Alright, here's Captain Sign. Look at this guy. Good day, citizen. Captain Sign, at your service. You must be Pinky. We've heard about you. The hero of road safety. Look both ways. If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you. Only good things, I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the promised Mascot Agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun and mascots can do their jobs safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I'm here to help you on their rise to the top of the Mascot Agency rankings. Please feel free to call on me anytime a mascot is in trouble. I look forward to working with you. Thank you for wanting to help our mascots. No thanks are necessary. It is my duty. Anybody can sign up to be a mascot support hero. Be sure to ask as many people as you can about whether they would like to be a hero. Our ranks are always growing. I'm the only costume hero in town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There's not much need for us. However, some costume heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some that you can purchase. If you can find them, they will lend aid to your mascots when tragedy strikes. Did you know that you can level up heroes? I did not know that. Ah, okay, so if we find multiples of the same, they'll level up. That's good to know. I've hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. Now, how else can I help you? Yeah, we can buy hero cards from him? That's sick. Alright, let's see what you got, Captain Sign. Bottle Ningen card. Yamane card. Addictive manga, which is a mascot help item. Oh, we can buy music tracks. That's sick. I do not have enough for, like, most of this. So I guess we'll save it for now. Oh, I can get a tofu sticker for my truck. That's cute. Nice. Well, I can't afford anything. Can give him a mascot help item. Yes, that'll be good. I already bought those satisfying noodles as a mascot help item. All right, good deal. Purchase the Yamane and Bottle Ningen cards from Captain Sign. Okay. Yeah, let's just explore, honestly. See if we can find more mascots, see if we can find more hero cards. I kind of just want to, like, roll around this place and see what's up. Good vibes. Oh, I do have... Maybe I need to ask Pinky for help, like, once. Also, shoutouts to Pinky's business attire, which is very good. So yeah, you can ask Pinky for help on stuff. There's a goth mascot that hangs out at the graveyard. Their name's Kofun. The graveyard's near the rice fields. Okay. Let's see if we can find the graveyard. Find the goth mascot. Okay, so I'm assuming that's what that just marked on my map. So that's good if you ever get, like, lost. Oh, God. Hey, how about we just drive off a cliff? How about we just do that? Why not? Let's just critical path it and go straight there. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Jump out of the water. Crushed it. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. Everything is fine. Everything's great. Everything's just fine. Yep. Yep. It's all good. Hang on. We can fix this. This is very fixable. Look at that. It's like nothing ever happened. Hang on. Oh yeah, these are the rice fields. Sorry, Pinky. I can't talk to you right now. Whatever. I don't get to see rice fields very often. Not many people that need their heads caved in out the countryside. I mainly deal with the big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and offices that smell of cheap cleaning products. Glamorous. Alright. So the graveyard should be around here. So the hey boss thing is just like extra context for the areas in the game, I guess. We got another shrine here. It's kind of nice that you don't like get hung up on too much. Like you can just drive through the bamboo and stuff like that. Here's the graveyard. Let's find the goth mascot here. Oh yeah, look at this person. Yo, what's up? Yeah, here's Kofun. Are you here for a tour? A tour of what? My name is Kofun. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasomachi's ancient burial grounds. Doesn't really look goth. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. It's a pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most days I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all as presentable as I can by myself. We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or a mascot work agency? The town hall used to pay my wages for the tours, but there were budget cuts. We need to budget cut. Look at Pinky's face, man. This is what I mean. Pinky can just do a heel turn at any moment. Need to budget cut some people at the town hall, if you ask me. I just couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of the town. So I'm doing it for free. It breaks my heart that the famous town of the dead is nearly empty for Obon. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. The spirits are mad. Ew! Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They're just individuals, just like us. Yes. Let us hire you. Michizane. Everybody knows Michi, by the way. Got a problem with that, punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here? No, not at all. Just, that's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. Pinky's expression. Her expressions are crazy. By the way, shoutouts to the publisher who gave me, like, when they sent over, like, you know, sometimes when you get, a lot of times if like, you're given a review code for something, you'll often get, like, some kind of press kit that might have whatever, the game's logos and like maybe some, if you're really lucky, maybe you get like some character art or something. Their press kit for this was so good. I think they essentially sent me like every 2D asset for the game. So like every Pinky expression, every mascot in the game and all of their expressions, all these little character portraits, like I have them. They sent them in their press kit. It rules. Very nice. Like, probably the most detailed press kit I've ever seen. They even sent a PSD file for the, like, the little, whenever, like, a new character is being introduced and you get that, like, splash page, they even sent the PSD file for that. So if you wanted to, you could make, like, a custom, you know, like, character screen or something like that if you really wanted to. It's really cool. So shout outs to them for a great press kit. Because I gotta say, little rant here. Let me temporarily make myself large for this rant. Alright? I need to have a little button like Locklith that'll turn on just a big version of myself. Okay. Sending press kits. When you do that, like, we need as many high quality transparent assets as possible, as much as you can get away with, because a lot of times you'll get a press kit and it's just maybe a collection of screenshots, maybe a logo or two. As much as you can give us is so helpful. Like, I can't tell you how many times to even just make a simple thumbnail, I have to go in and like individually crop out, you know, and try to Photoshop and isolate like character portraits, or like as much as you have access to that you can just bundle up and zip up and send off to a creator is so, so helpful. Please, please, please. It really is the Goog searches I need to do to find something or work my magic in Canva. Yes, like there's so many times where like you have to go in and do background removal or whatever you have to do, and it never looks as good as it does with official assets. And the thing is, like, in the case of something like this where there's so many character portraits in the game, I assume the way these are being fed into the game anyway are just like transparent PNGs that y'all have anyway. So just, yeah, it's so helpful. It really is. If any like PR or publisher or whatever is watching this, so helpful to do what these guys did and just bundle everything together and just pass it along to us. It's so, so helpful. And you can have like, and I understand there's probably a little bit of hesitation on the side of a publisher who's like, well, we don't want to see our assets being like misused or something like that. I could understand that. Just leave some guidelines or something if that's the case. It's very, very helpful. And you can tell when like a PR or somebody is like somebody who's very like creator minded, because they put a lot of care into that sort of thing. It's very, I see you, and it's very, very appreciated. So thank you guys for giving a very good press kit for this one. I really do appreciate it. I would love to see more stuff like that widely. We see you, yes. It's like, and Lachlan and I have talked about this, like Wholesome Games is a good example. Like, you can tell that Wholesome Games and Wholesome Direct, like, you can tell that that is ran by creators themselves, because like everything they do is so creator friendly, and like it's so nice, like the way their website is laid out, how like available all the information is, like stuff like that. It's little teeny tiny things that is so helpful, and it's very like appreciated and noticed, and I just wanted to say that. So shout outs to the PR team working on this. Neon Hive, I think, is who handled this, and they were really, really great with the actual like distribution of assets and stuff. Very, very helpful. So, do you know of his poems? He is completely enamored with plum trees and often feature them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection with them too, Michizane. What do you have a connection with, Kofun? The dead, mostly, and cats. It tends to creep people out, but Kasamachi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all the wonderful people who have lived here in the past. We could use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strengths. We're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Okay. Time for change, darling. We're gonna make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu into our boot. No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Kasomachi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now. But I love goth girls. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Yeah, we're all about business deals, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true. Even though you're Yakuza? I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. I have a duty to my family, and Kasamachi is the only place I can perform it. Okay, I admire your determination. Okay, let's work out a deal here for Kofun. I wonder if she has the same, like, kind of, like, will the same thing for her work with? The time off, I'm fine with. I mean, yeah, I could give her the exact same deal as Tofu, and she would be very happy with it. So, fine by me, honestly. I'll also give her the same deal as Tofu. Hell yeah. There you go, your company mascot. Spread the history of Kasamachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. Hell yeah. We did that. What's this? Oh, we got a stamp. Oh, there's a stamp rally. Hell yeah. I like this little bat guy. Kasamachi's like main mascot, I guess, is this little bat guy. Yeah. Like, you see how he's in the top right as well? I think that's like the town mascot, is this little bat dude. It's pretty good. Okay. God, navigating this, like, these tight, like, cemetery corridors is kind of a pain in the ass. This big truck. That's probably my number one, like, new villager type that I would love to see in the next Animal Crossing is a bat. There were people who did, I'm sure you saw it, Locklith. There were people who, when New Horizons came out, there were people who did, like, fan mock-ups of what, like, bat villagers could look like. And it's so cute. I'm like, yes, that would be amazing. Bats would be adorable. Yeah, bat villagers. Let me see if I can find this real quick, actually. Bat villagers. Animal Crossing. Yeah, here it is. Please hold. This is probably gonna like take up the whole screen. Look at this. Look at these little concepts. These are like fan-made concepts for bat villagers, and I think it's so cute. Just like these little guys. Yes, I would love this. Like, just stuff, like, I just think they'd be perfect. The little watermelon bat villager, these are fan-made. This is not like an official thing. This just comes from the Animal Crossing subreddit. By Chili Illustration is the artist. Just fan creations here. I just think they're adorable, and I would love it. So, anyways. Yes, please. Yeah, good point too, Sam. Nocturnal animals would be fun for the Night Owl players. Absolutely. That'd be really cool. Like, it would be cool to have, like, some nocturnal animals in place for people who prefer to play at night. Like, and it would give your island a lot of variety, you know, to have, like, some villagers that only come out at night. Like, they don't have the same, like, sleeping patterns as the other villagers. That'd be really cool. I would love that. Good point. Also, hi, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on. Can I go in here? I've seen these floating around, and I really want to see what that is. I want to capture... It looks like a shirt ghost or something. I think it's still all tied to the 5 personality types when a villager is active. Yeah, I think that's right. Been watching for like 30 minutes and I still don't know what this game is. Yeah, I think that it's operating as intended then. That's the intended effect, I think. There's Captain Sign. I could go back to the agent. Oh, I do have a job available. Let's do a job. Is this the same? This is the same bookstore job, it looks like, or maybe another level of the bookstore job. I guess we'll just do Tofu again because Tofu gives us the bonus, and Tofu's back to full stamina anyway. I can give Tofu some satisfying noodles. So, sure, why not? I have them. All right. Yeah, so we're just kind of like exploring the island, looking for new mascots, Sending them out on jobs. Also, the little, like, pinky balloons mark, like, points of interest. So I'm curious what's going on over here. Pinky is a balloon, yes. These little pinky balloons are, like, marking little points of interest over here. Oh, I think that means a mascot's over here, actually. Yeah, I see one. Look at this guy. Torororo? You filthy beast. What's up, man? She already told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Get lost, Pinky. Oh, look at this guy. Hang on, my face is blocking him. There's no great place for my face to go. I thought about putting it down here in the bottom corner, but then it blocks away some of the text. Well, look at this guy. Hates AV pixelation. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. Aw, don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam. Grated, sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here, and all they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day, at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mom was a yam, and my dad was a cat, so here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm so sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous like chocolate or champagne or caviar? Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Now we're talking. Jesus. No one wants to talk about AV here, though. I want to get my yam in the door, but Kasamachi's so uptight. Man, heck that. If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town, and I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. Oh my god, Locklith. Champagne and campaign are interchangeable in my mind at this point. They're the same thing now. They're literally the same thing now. It's absolutely baked into my brain. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck in Fukuoka City. You got any left? Oh god. Pinky really is Locklith. I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things? I want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly. I mean, all things considered, champagne for my real friends and real pain for my sham friends. That's right. You know what? All things considered, Tororo is going about, if you're going to be into the adult film industry or whatever, Toro is very, like, concerned with the right things. He's like, I just want to make sure everybody's paid fairly. I want it to be safe. Look, man, if you're going to do it, we can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. Come and work for us. We can match you up with them. Then you can start getting your name out there. If you're convinced this will help me promote AV. Okay. He has a 16%, so he's actually a little more expensive than somebody like Tofu. Still good with time off. What other perks? Job share review. They'll probably get him better stats. But again, like, just doing this combo just, like, kind of works. I don't need the money. You know what I mean? I would rather, like, give them more money than not have to micromanage. Like, every 7 days, I have to negotiate. Every 5 jobs. Like, I would rather just give them a bunch more money and just not have to micromanage them and send them on more jobs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good with that. That's a good offer. I'll get straight to work. Kasamachi won't know what hit it. Yeah, like, I am A-okay with that. You can take more money so I don't have to worry about you. Like, if I can just give you, like, give you a happy living wage and not have to micromanage, then perfect. Absolutely perfect. If only more real life employers thought that way, right? Like, I don't care to sit there and just, like, micromanage everything my employees do. Just give them money. Oh, this is a cool nail design. Yes. Yeah, that rules. Oh, somebody needs help. Oh, a mascot help item saved a mascot. He doesn't need help. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad I gave it to him then. Stamp rally. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some like Deadly Premonition vibes to it, like the kind of smaller open world, little bit of jank, but like I kind of like that about it. Okay. Another one of those floating shirt ghost things. Another shrine to clean. Let me get to the shrine here. Yeah, because cleaning the shrine actually gives me buffs, which is good. We like the buffs. Hey, we got a popularity bonus. Nice. Very good. I don't know if that applies retroactively to the job that Tofu's currently working. There's something down here on the beach. Can I get down there? Can I jump over this? I guess I don't really need to. Come around this way. Hit that sign while we're at it. What's this? It's an arcade machine. All sorts of junk gets dumped in Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town's going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Wasp Blazer. An arcade game dumped in a cursed town. Take this as someone that likes cool games. I wonder if I can play it. That'd be cool. If there's like little mini games. I want to play something called Wasp Blazer. More things to hit. Oh, hang on. This looks like a great... I was doing this earlier. If I jump right, I can grind on the rails. Hell yeah. If I make my truck jump correctly. Hell yeah. Let's get a good boost going here. Nope, completely missed. Overshot. Yeah, Mario Kart would eat your heart out. You're right about that, especially the new one. We can actually just grind on rails. Excited for that, man. That's going to be fun. I know there's a lot of like discourse and a lot of the energy out of the announcements have been deflating, but I am excited. Okay, Tofu did the job just fine. Well done, Tofu. Very good. More signs. Pinky, not now. I'm busy. This mayor, like, Mayor Maeda or whatever his name is, he was very diligent about, like, putting up his signs everywhere. They're all over the place. Got some money. All right, what's going on over here? What is this? This is another plan? Another building renovation thing? Yeah, another town renovation. Yep. Castle renovation. That's cool. I should actually go back to the Mascot Agency at some point and see if I have anything to do with those. Because I've picked up a lot of little stuff like that. What is the compass? Oh, this is the map. Okay, yeah. Yep, this is the map of our little town here. Okay. I can change the camera perspective. Oh, look at this. Dude, I could go real. This I could really make this like Deadly Premonition. Make it all first person. Hell yeah. I actually think, I don't know who he voices, but I think Swery actually does voice a character in this game. I think they got him to voice a character. Okay, there's something here. Oh, it's a stamp rally. Very good. And now we're just, you know, driving up here on the upper level of the castle, like you do. Like one does. Can I get up in here? Kinda. There's money in there. Yeah. Get all these signs up here. I've also seen these little purple, like, I don't know what those are supposed to be, but I've seen them all over the place. Alright. I think we're good. I think we got all the signs up here. The design is very, like, non-obtrusive. Like, there's not a lot that actually, like, gets in your way or stops you from doing much of anything. Despite the fact that you're in, like, a big, clunky truck. What is this? Oh, it's another nail design. I don't know if I like that as much as the one that I currently have. I like the color, but I don't like the design itself as much. Okay, sick. Anyways. That was a fun little detour. Back across the bridge. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Oh, I like that view. A little, like, bridge crossing up here. Ow. Alright, must get into my house chores now. Have fun with Pinky. Lachlan, thanks for popping in. Have a great day, my friend. By the way, real quick. First of all, I know we just did this earlier, but whatever. Go follow Lachlan if you're not already. And also, Lachlan is one of my hosts, co-hosts over at Carpool Gaming, and I think this command should still work too. You can see Lachlan on the Nintendo Drive alongside me every Thursday night over there on that channel. So go support us over there. I think later tonight in the Carpool Gaming Discord, I think Lachlan and one of our other co-hosts, Fulia, are playing Bread and Fred just in the Discord. So that'll be cool. That's a very tumultuous sign placement there. Let me see if I can do this. Grinding is going to be the best way of getting this, I feel. We did it. Okay. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was feeling so good. I felt like we nailed it, and now I'm not so sure. Get over. I mean, if I just get up there, I should be fine, actually. Let me see if I can just slowly just kind of inch my way over here. Yeah, okay, we nailed it. We're good. Very good. Okay. Oh, here's another shirt ghost thing. I feel like this one is pretty ground level. Like, I feel like we should be able to... Oh, there's a ramp off here to hit it. Okay, hang on. Yeah! Oh, it's a sin. We cleansed a sin. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was like a shirt. I was like, oh, can we get more, like, fashion options for Michi is what I thought that was. That would have been neat. Okay, let's go back up to where we were before we just launched ourselves off. I'm glad we know what that is now. Yeah, because I get, like, the whole concept is that the island is cursed, right? So, I guess that makes sense. I'm honestly pretty impressed with how, like, decently well this game runs on Switch. Not that it's like a, you know, graphical powerhouse or something, but there's not, like, you know, anything significant, like, in terms of the performance. Like, it's not chugging or anything like that. There's pop-in, but you know, I've seen way worse Switch ports than this. You never know. With open world games on Switch, you never know how it's gonna go. Go down here. I also like that there's no real penalty for, there's no, like, fall damage or anything stupid like that. The power of safety nail design. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, it's just like a pretty good, satisfying little, like, open world to just kind of, like, drive around and collect junk. It's kind of fun to just, like, mess around and, like, find your way through all this. Money laying around. I actually don't know what this icon represents. Oh, it's a coffee shop. Oh, this actually might be like a hero that we can recruit. Maeko? Hey, Grandma. This is Michi, my new boss. Okay. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most. Still stuck in the Showa era, like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island. It's a pleasure to meet you. I can't believe that I'm finally meeting the janitor. Everybody knows him. It's so funny. How do you know that name? I know all about you, Michizane. My name is Suzuki, but that's my maiden name. My name used to be Shimatsu. Really? I was married to the original patriarch of your family. I used to live in the same kind of world as you, but I retired after he passed away. Your matriarch and I are... Oh my god, look at Dawn's old hair. Dawn with the pompadour, dude. Oh, and that's little baby Pinky back there. Oh, that's very cute. That's very good. Little baby Pinky is very good. I have no desire to be part of the trials and tribulations of your family, but she is my daughter-in-law and we're very close. She's had a hard life being a woman in charge of a crime family. When my son named her as his successor, there was an uproar. Despite many in the Nakamura Alliance wanting her to step down, she became their most influential leader. We still talk a lot. She has a great deal of sorrow about sending you to a town that will kill you. How much did she tell you? She told me that you made an impossible choice, that you're supposed to be dead, and that you have a big debt to repay to your boss. The Shimatsu family has always put people before money. I'm glad she raised you right. I must apologize, I had no idea that you were in Kasamachi. Isn't my grandma the coolest? Forgive me, I'm still trying to understand all this. Is he always this uptight? He's driving me crazy, but I'm working on him. Congratulations on reopening the agency. I'm very proud of you. I'll give your mascots work. This cafe doesn't have many customers, but maybe you can change that. Okay. That's good. Oh, I like the little mascot of the cafe. The little, like, omurice headband is cute. I like that. Yeah, we'll take the work. Let's ask if she can be a mascot support hero. A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Yes, we got her. I can also whip you up some food from the cafe if you need it for mascot help items. Nice. Very good. I like that the mascot help items are just like, they're just actual photos of the item. Delicious onigiri. A rice ball filled with wakame and soy sauce. The flavor combination of rice and nori will lift any spirit. If it doesn't work for you, you have bigger problems. We'll buy it. Kakashi red and Kakashi yellow. A town quest. Okay. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. Okay. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit. Oh. That's cool. I spoke to Tororo. He's a passionate young man, isn't he? Oh god, he didn't talk to you about pixelation, did he? I've heard far worse and seen far worse in your hiding spots. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. He's not really a yam fan. Yeah, everyone in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I just made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I've decided to keep it on the menu. Okay. Yeah, it's just a picture of soba. That's nice. It'll almost, yeah, 90% chance of refilling stamina is good. Hero card upgraded. Nice. Okay. I love it. So now we have two oh, hang on. Actually, will she do that for every mascot that I recruit? Because she did Tororo. Okay, no. All right. So it's only for certain mascots. Like she isn't gonna do one for Kofun. Okay. So let's see. What other jobs do we have here? Another bookstore job, which you already know Tofu's good with. Kofun would be good for this job. Let's give Tofu some onigiri. Hopefully no incident there. Or Kofun, rather. Tofu's just great at this particular job. Tofu will probably have an incident, but actually this will be good to have the stamina refill afterwards. So that's all good. Okay. I like it. All the signs I've smashed, and I've only smashed 15% of the signs. Oh, Tofu needs help. Kind of figured that was going to happen. All right. I kind of figured that this was going to wind up happening. I do like that it's a different kind of problem. It looks like Tofu might be in trouble. Will Tofu be able to overcome it? Yeah. All right, tofu versus a slightly crooked footpath. Let's do it. Some cards give you extra actions or let you draw more cards when you play them. Okay. That's good to know. So Captain's Sign will actually give me an extra action, so let's go ahead and do that. And I mean, Pinky will just knock out the rest of that. We did it. Nice. We have some mascots now, and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. We can do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you now. Head back inside the agency and I'll round the troops up. Yeah, that's a good idea. We do have a few mascots now, so... Kofun's job is still in progress. Boom. Here at the fishing marina. I do wonder when I'm going to unlock like truck upgrades, because I do know that at a certain point, oh, there's another human character. At a certain point, I know that you do get like wings for the truck. I've seen it in the trailers, so that's cool. Oh, she's got a Pinky shirt too. This is Michi. He's our new boss. Pleasure to meet you. Sumire Matsumoto, a hopeless romantic. Caring mother, tries hard but just doesn't quite manage to make a success of things. Oh, Shiori. This is Shiori's mom. Cute. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do you? You know, I would love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate this fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You haven't received any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but that was 2 years ago, and I haven't seen any of it. We'll see if we can help in some way. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't expect our savior to be tall and handsome. Steady on, Sumire. Sumire, I think Michi has killed people. I know that normally isn't a turnoff for you, but this is one guy to avoid. Anyway, enough of that. Give him the details, Sumire. You're so funny, Pinky. Forgive me if Pinky or Shiori already told you this, but I work in the recycled goods store that you may have seen. My parents owned a couple of the sheds on the marina, but they're just rotting shacks now that the fishing jobs have dried up. I used to work there. I wanted to take it over when my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to the Kasomachi fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. So what do you want to do with the marina? We used to be famous for our dried fish. The fishermen would bring a catch in, and my mother would help strip and salt them. She used to import the salt from Mexico, and she had a secret sauce for the fish. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. I don't know what to do. Oh well, no sense moping about it. Shiori says we must always do or die. I must say that it's wonderful to have someone new in town. Maybe I can bring you some lunch for the agency. Sumire, no! You just want him to yourself. No, I've had enough emotionally distant men in my life, and so have you. Stay away or you'll just end up hurt again. Do be sure to come and see me again. I'll happily make some lunch for you or your mascots. A mother's cooking can always help someone in trouble. Okay. Boss, I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. Yeah, we want a mascot support hero. Yes. Shori's already told me to offer myself to you. I know with absolute certainty that you didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine, I'm very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It's inspired me. I will offer my services as a mascot support hero. Yeah. Yep. Please call on me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Very good. She's also got a town quest, and she has mascot help items. Very good. Whoa, awakening... What is this? Awakening sour plums. A plum so sour that it opens your mind to a new dimension, allowing you to experience enlightenment for a fraction of a second. This is a 100% chance of avoiding incident and refilling stamina, but it's very expensive. She sells the Kakashi Green Hero card. Okay. She sells a delicious fish jerky. Nice. And she also sells onigiri. All right. Something weird to ask. My parents' business collapsed. My mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. Okay. Still in the river. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing. It's cruel. But you'll carve a person's skull for not paying a loan back? You had a choice. The fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you to clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi. I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do. Okay. That's interesting. I did not expect the game to have fishing mechanics. But sure, why not? It might as well. We can go fishing now. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. I thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. I've switched it to the hook for a grabber. There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Huh. Interesting. So how does that work? Like, how do I use it? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna wait for that sin to go across. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. So I'm guessing that the fishing is actually just at like predetermined spots around the town. I was wondering if the if the grabber or whatever was going to be like usable on these little pink bags. Like, I thought maybe these are like bags of trash or something like that. I feel like they have to be something. They're everywhere. Like, they're absolutely everywhere. There's another temple up here that can be cleaned. Skirt. Skirt. Go ahead and do that. Merchandise delivery money bonus. Okay. I don't even think I've unlocked the ability to sell merchandise yet, but That's cool to know that I'll have a bonus to it when I do. Alright, this is like a little, like, mine shaft thing. I wonder, I should be able to drive on this. Let me see if I can, like, get on here and steady myself and follow it somewhere. Okay. Tofu's got a question. When I studied business, they said you should have company branding. Do we have any? That's the point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us, so always speak your mind. Okay. I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. Okay. Head inside and go into upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. That'll get us a logo and signs and banners and all sorts of stuff. Okay. Nice. Good to know. I need to just go back to the agency in general, but I'm too busy, like, messing around. Okay, I want to follow this and see where it goes. It's not great to drive on, if I can just be so real. Oh, I love the cicada sounds. It's very good. Ugh. Oh my god. This is so, like... Oh, but there's something on this little island here. Ugh. We can do it. We can do it. No, 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 no. Ah, we fell. That's okay. Look at how far it goes. It's kind of crazy. I'm just wondering if it even leads anywhere. There's another shrine. Some kind of... It's like some kind of rail system. I just wonder, like, where it goes and what it does. Where did it come from and where did it go? Job reward money bonus. Okay, good deal. Yep. Yeah, cleaning the shrines is just like a net positive. Just always be doing it. Something up here too. I don't know if I can get my way up this mountain. Can I kind of like boost sideways? Yeah, what's this? Is that a nail design? It's like blocked with something. I was wondering if I could like... Is there any other way in here? I wonder if I get some kind of like RAM upgrade or something like that at some point. That would make sense. Okay. Let's get out of all this like wilderness. Get back onto the main road. Probably should head back to the agency now that I have like multiple things to do there. Okay. Back on the main road. Back destroying signs. We'll head back to the agency. Oh, but there's another shrine down here, though. Pause. Distractions! Distractions ahoy. Another merchandise delivery money bonus. Very good. I like it. Yeah, like, what's this? What is this? What? Whoa. What's going on here? This is wild. Look at these freaks. I agree. What's going on here? I said the same thing. People that believe in the old cult on this island are still hanging around. It went quiet for a while, but then an internet thread got popular. What? They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and leave. What do they believe? Some crap about ancient gods and goats. Let's go before they induct you into an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived on a planet ruled by lizard men. What? Okay. Well, we got new fans for witnessing that, I guess. Yeah, here's another one. We must get some kind of RAM upgrade later, because there's another one of those keep out signs. Oh, and there's a pinky blueprint, but I don't think I can get in there without being able to take down that sign. I like how compartmentalized the world is, because we actually, like, we're not that far away from the agency, if that's where Costomart is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll go back to the agency, and we'll keep going. Alright? I'll just leave y'all with the music here. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I've got tea brewing. Make sure I got my levels back right. Okay. Let's head back to the agency and see what we got going on. I can feel my voice already. I've been doing so much voiceover stuff lately. So many podcasts. I've recorded so many, like even after canceling KoopaCast this week, I've done so many damn podcasts, dude. Oh, stray cat. I'm bumping into a lot of like, somebody's gonna want us to do something about this at some point. See, I'm trying to pace myself with my voice, because I really don't want to lose my voice or anything. That would be bad. More job reward. Okay, the agency is like right here. There's just shiny things distracting me. What's this? Oh, that's the cat. Okay. Yeah. Right. Boom, boom. Oh, what's happening? There's been no jobs. Yeah, that's all good. There's no... I don't even think... Okay, now there's 2 jobs. I don't think I had jobs, like, acceptable at that time. Or maybe when I was on my bathroom break I did or something. Alright. Let's go ahead and send in tofu for that. What is this here? Ooh, a song? Safe driving. Nice. Yeah, I like all the little collectibles. I like the little... It's just like a good, satisfying little open world. Like, it's not doing anything crazy or, like, reinventing the wheel or anything. It's just kind of fun. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Kofun already needs help. Oh god. The stove is broken. Not great. There's a stove fire. Alright, let's do this. Let's do Captain Sign. Give us a bonus turn. Alright, let's do... Oh, Sumire gives us a bonus turn as well. Nice. And then we'll do... I still have 2 actions. Oh, they both only do 4, though. So I don't actually think it's going to take out the stove fire. It's 0.7 away. Oh, no. We're so close. That sucks. You got bills to pay. Every night bills need to be paid. You think water, power, Wi-Fi, your office upkeep is free? Okay. That's fine. It happens. It happens. We'll live. You fail a job every now and then. It's fine. We were literally 0.7 off. We didn't even fail it by much. Not that big of a deal. Oh, there's these 2 stamp rallies like back to back. Is that another, like, pinky plan? I don't really know. Or is that something that I have to, like, hit? Like, what is that? I don't really I don't know. Tofu also needs help. That was to be expected.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
Registers. Oh no, money's going everywhere. Okay, let's be smart about this. For 11, we're gonna definitely need that. Thank you. Let's get the bonus action. Okay, we should be in the clear. Good. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Nice. We did it. Oh, yeah, that's the thing we can't open yet. Okay. All right. Head back up the mountain, back towards the agency. Oh. Found an anime DVD. Another blocked entrance. What's this? Oh. Oh, I like this matcha cake design. That's cute. Love that. Yes, that's my favorite one so far. Look at these like cypress looking trees. Oh, a fishing spot. Is it just off the side of the bridge here, or do I need to actually go? It looks like I need to actually go down there. There's a little pier. It looks like. Yeah, let's go down here and see what the deal is here. This is my first time doing this. I have no idea how you actually fish. Oh, it's the knife. Okay. So, like, what... Is there an actual mechanic to it, or do you just, like, go fishing and something... Refreshing bottled green tea. Can you just do it over and over? God, the bills are expensive. Huh. That's interesting. Like, dude, 60,000 a day on the upkeep is kind of crazy, to be honest. Stamina refill boost, very good. But we'll get more money once we do this stuff at the actual agency. I just keep seeing all these little dots on the map. I just want to. Oh, is this another mascot, or is this a? This is another arcade cabinet. Bonds forged in war. Oh right, I was brewing tea. Hang on, let me go get my tea. I totally forgot I was making tea. I'm back. Tea's been brewing for probably 15 minutes. Still hot though. I like to, I don't know if any of y'all do this, if we have any hot tea drinkers in the chat, but I usually like to put a little lid over my teacup whenever I'm brewing a tea with tea bags, because I don't know, I don't want any like steam to escape it and let it get like too cold. I like my tea hot. I don't have like a I don't have like a problem with iced tea, but I'm not like a big fan of it either. I much prefer hot tea. Like I'll drink iced tea if that's what's around, but I do prefer hot tea generally. God, I just see a dot on the map and I want to go like, I want to see what it is. Oh, that's going to end in tears. That's going to be a blocked off area. I'm almost positive that's just going to wind up being a blocked off area. Buckaroo Blues anime. So there's somebody out there missing like arcade cabinets, and there's somebody out there missing like anime DVDs. Here's that big old Tanuki statue. Okay. No, seriously. We should stop getting so distracted and actually go to the agency. There's just so much to do. There's so many like little things to do out here. It's probably not, like, whenever I stream an open world game, it's probably actually not that fun to watch. Because, like, I'm so bad about getting distracted in video games. Like, if I have a map full of, like, little things to do, I'm just gonna do them. Like, I don't even, like, pay attention to the main story or anything like that. Oh, Scrumpet and Loaf. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. That's very good. I love Scrumpet and Loaf. That's really good. Like, the main objective is always the last thing I want to do in an open world game. Always the very last thing I want to do. We're up to getting like an extra 7 or 8% or something on our jobs, which is nice. Kind of offsets the fact that I give the mascots an extra like 20%. Okay. I really like the way the town like looks. I like the vibes of the town a lot. This kind of like cursed Japanese town. It's kind of got the right balance of like, I don't know, small town cozy, but also like also pretty rural, you know, like plenty of wildlife and nature and stuff in here. Like it's, but also not like overgrown. I don't know. It's a good balance. Like, look at this. This is pretty good. I figured there had to be something at the end of these. And yeah, a shrine makes sense. Yeah, we're up to 10% bonus on our jobs. So the way I see that is now when I recruit a new mascot, like 10% is free. Like 10% extra is free as far as I'm concerned. Sure. So I feel like the negotiations contracts, like, admittedly, I kind of wish there was some kind of like reason for me to consider doing anything else, because at least so far, I don't know if this changes as the game goes on, but at least so far, there's really no reason for me to not just like, oh, mascot help item saved the mascot, nice. There's no real reason for me to not just use the same tactic for like every mascot whenever I negotiate them. Like, whenever I negotiate everybody, I just say, okay, like, you know, rest every 6 jobs or whatever it is, and then like, you know, and then like bonus money. That's it. I just do the same thing for literally every mascot that I recruit, and it always works. It always gets them to like the excited level or whatever. And it's like, why would I ever do anything different? Crimson Abyss. No, I like the matcha cake one a lot better. All right, back at the agency. Let's go ahead and see what the deal is here. Also, there's some more stuff over here too. There's something to do with a grabber over here, it looks like. Hang on. Let's get distracted one last good time. Like, what's this? Is this a claw machine? A crane game? Mascot goods item delivery catchers. Okay. You'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. Okay. So I can't use it yet. All right. There is a person here. Oh, this is just Shori and the mascots. Speak to Shori, speak to a mascot. Business opportunities, and she has a town quest. Taking in the sights. Okay, she's telling me about the stamp rally. I already know about that. She's always like ready to fly off the handle and threaten me. Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? This is what I was saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Good, you better watch your attitude. Yeah, watch it, Michi. I said I'm sorry. Anyway, there's stamp rally points all around town. Go and get a few and then come back to me. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've done it. So easily offended. I'm not some high-flying city girl. I've always lived here. The city can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other very much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university. I didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway, even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents weren't my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young, and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. I got lucky, though. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimatsu family. I finally had a family and work that didn't need an education. I'm not sure a criminal enterprise counts as work. I could work to help my new family. That's all that matters. And it upgrades their hero card. Very good. Business opportunities for the agency. They want your agency fame to be higher. Okay. Sounds good. All right. For real this time, we will not get distracted anymore. He was all puffed up, and then suddenly he thinks he's gonna get some money, and he's all smiles. We're not seriously gonna give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before. Anyway, you wanted to say a few words, boss? Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the Promise Mascot Agency. We've done a few jobs now, and things are going well. Thank you for all of your hard work and for believing in the dream. Thank you for believing in us? I didn't think I'd be able to get any work in this town. Yeah, we don't have much choice. Gotta do it. It doesn't matter who you are or what you can do, there's a place for you at this agency. I keep my promises, and this isn't something I'll just walk away from. You've placed your trust in me, and I will live up to that. Besides, you never know what the future holds, right? Nothing lasts forever. This is the only opportunity I've had to build something with some friends. It doesn't matter if this place lasts forever, so long as we have some fun now. Yeah. I got a question, boss man. Aren't you afraid of the curse that kills Yakuza who come to Kasamachi? I heard that it rots your body and you get mad ill and it can take years, or you might just drop dead tomorrow. I can't let that stop me from doing my job. I'm devoting myself to making a future for all of us. That's enough heart-to-heart talk. This food needs eaten. I mean, the writing is actually very good, and I actually like the little message that it has here. Okay, so we can still access the job menu from here, which is good. Tofu will almost certainly get in trouble on that job, but it's fine. Look at the upgrades. Branding improvement plans, which will increase our daily income. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Office improvement plans. This will increase the staff morale, rather. Provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. I mean, the branding improvement is probably the thing that is the most worth to invest in. Selling your soul. The demon was already inside me. Pride, guidance, and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Sure he's in her thoughts? Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. Jesus. What's my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimatsu family. Matriarch Shimatsu is the voice and heart. She guides the way, Dawn makes it happen. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare. You ain't sweet-talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's cool. Style, just to change Pinky's look if we want to. What is it? It's 40K to get the next branding upgrade? Yeah, okay. We'll look into that later. That'll be good. Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with his hands. That was a lot of work. Looks good, though. Shows that we've got our thing going on and we're in business. You like how it has plum blossom like your wicked tats? Has a little of you in it without using your near expressionless visage. Wow, I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet and Wild. I think the boss has taken a shine to you. Thank you for your suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you all to guide me. I'm so happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously. Of course, we're all in this together. What a lovely, happy family. Anyway, we got work to do, and I want a snack. Nice. Just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. Okay. They said to use the back entrance of the town hall. All right. I'm intrigued. Hit that rail. Nope, overshot. There's another fishing spot up here. Oh, so she had multiple knives. I didn't realize that. I wonder if, like, the deal is you can get, like, a key item, noodles or whatever, and then at a certain point, you know, like help items, and then at a certain point you just get nothing but money. Sweetest ramune. Yeah, and now it's like money obtained. Like you don't have to do anything mechanically to get that stuff. So it's like I'm almost like why pay for why ever pay to get items when you can just go to a fishing spot and get items for free? Like, kind of, why would you ever do that? Oh, the help items aren't expensive or anything, of course, but still, it kind of like that's a very like easily exploitable mechanic, I feel like. I can just kind of chill at the fishing spot for a long time if I wanted and like grind out. Made a lot of progress on the stamp rally already as well. We're now officially about a quarter of the way through. Endo is here. Maybe my favorite song in the game so far. More mascot jobs, please. Okay. We had an adult store and already using Toro as the mascot for it, so that works. She's always stocked the wicked stuff. Kawaii Oni. So like cute demon? That is kind of a cute demon. It's a clothing store. Bakery is opening. Okay. Another Costco Mart. Nice. That was a lot of new jobs. Let's see if he can be a support hero. Nice. Pretty good. Keep working hard. Hopefully we can work together. Okay. Nice. Well, now, I mean, now we have all kinds of jobs available. That was very good. That was good to do. Okay. So let's go ahead and take on some of these. Toro is going to be good for that. Let's give him some sweetest ramen, eh? All right. What else do we have here? Kofun's already... Okay, everybody's already on a job, so we're going to have to wait until some of them are completed. First of all, we did get a job completed. Kofun is now available. Let's go ahead and put Kofun on this one. Very good. All right. What else is going on around this little area before we... Of course, we couldn't just go straight to the location right away. That would be ridiculous. We have found about half of the stamp rallies just kind of wandering around. So they're not like especially well hidden or anything like that. Is there something down here? Is that what this is telling me? Oh God. Oh, yeah. Children crossing nail design. Nah, I don't like it. You're gonna need something pretty damn good to get me to leave the matcha cake design. I'm sorry. Like, it's gotta be pretty damn spectacular for me to get rid of that. Another stray cat. But I don't think I can do anything with them yet. Oh, it wasn't a stray cat. A strong daikon plant. Huh. How do I get in here? Yeah, another blocked area. Mascot needs help. Oh, two of them need help. Okay. Let's do it.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Uh-oh. All right. 26 is kind of a lot. We got a lot of work to do here. Oh, you can mulligan your hand. I'm actually okay with this because these people, first of all, I can get bonus actions for many of them. And they actually do good damage as well. So I'm actually not super worried. Good hero cards. Crushed it. All right, let's help Kofun.
Hi. Hi.
Faulty vending machine. That's pretty solid damage. All right, what do we got here? None of these are doing great damage to that. Let me see if I can mulligan here. Okay, this is better. That's something. I can work with that. Okay. Oh man. 4, 3, 2. I only have one action left too. He gives me a bonus action though. We should be good. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That was close. That could have been bad. Okay. There is a new job available. Fresh out the oven. Tofu will be good for this, and Tofu's working. So, let's wait. Wait for Tofu. Life satisfaction available for Tofu? Damn. The bonus has to be minimum 50K. What does the life satisfaction thing do? Like, what is that? What does that do? It says life satisfaction available. A 50K bonus is kind of crazy. At least right now. I'm sure later on I'll have plenty of money to blow, but... Alright, is this the dude? Is this the sneaky guy?
お越しいただきありがとう。
鹿送りってことは蝶々に。
佐藤拓也と申します。はじめまして。
Okay.
巷の噂じゃ役場にも蝶々に。
その通りです。先ほどあなた方が町長と話しているのを聞き、私はここの生まれなんですよ。大学進学で離れて、正直町の荒れた様を目の当たりにして。町長は犯罪まがいの。
The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. You have no town doctor and the train lines are closed. No bus route.
町長どう。先ほどの会議であなたは少し波風を立てましたよね。
ああ。
そこまではわかりません。ただヤクザが
あんなのこの下打ち。
そう言い訳していますよ。彼は
ところであんたはヤクザが町で。
それはあなたが商売を始めたわけではありませんからね。あくまでもピンキーさんがマスコットメン。あなたがなぜ突然ピンキーさんの仕事を助けることになったのか。
いやー、しびれる話の連続。
ただヤクザに死をもたらすたたりの町。
俺はこの町を。
まあもし事務所を成功させたいのであれば町長差し当たってはこの町を活性化させて。
Yeah, so he's gonna help us take down the mayor apparently.
地域ビジネスと観光の活性化を。町が交付金を受け取ったのは2年前ですが、実際に使う。
その2年の間、
私の推測では横領。福岡の検事が。
There's a prosecutor in Fukuoka sniffing around the mayor. Okay.
もっと差し迫った問題。
More immediate concerns. I want your help filling in the gaps on Kasomachi. Okay.
とにかく交付金の分配が遅すぎます。私が。
俺たちは
町長は町を衰退させようと目論んでいるわけ。そこで。 マスコットが必要な案件。
わかりました。あなた。
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
So first of all, mascot support hero, yes. Yeah, I mean, we can just, it's always good. Like, you can use as many as you can get. Yes, please. Very good. Okay, town improvements. I do want to look into this. Because we found some of this already. They went as part of the budget cut. Oh, no police. We rely on a single officer in a town back in the mainland. The mayor is a drunk. He'll not be able to uncover our plan by looking at the finances. All right. Yeah, renovation plans. Let's do it. Yeah, the best kind of income is passive income. I do agree. Yeah, we've already found some. All right. Oh my God, they're expensive. Lantern installation, 100K. Like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, there's these are expensive and they cost money, but
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
they also add to your passive income, which is good. Need your help with something? While I may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Okay. Thought this was going to be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Okay. Please ignore Pinky and carry on. I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Okay. Hell yeah. As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items and vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Okay. I'm sure that's just a little joke. Michi's just like a good dude. He just wants to help people. He's kind of just a good guy. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get some more jobs out of this guy. Alright, very good. Residential street, new jobs available there. That's good. Love that. Okay. The poor JAE program teacher that got abandoned at our school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go see the teach. Oh, cute. The little banners under the pinky balloons now have our logo on it. That's cute. Do you have a job available? I really need to find more mascots to be so real, because I'm gonna, like, eventually I'm gonna need to have more available to me. So these dudes can actually, like, so I have enough available to do all the jobs that are cropping up. So where's this icon at? Is it gonna be on, like, the roof? It's in, like, a weird spot. Like, what is that? Glistening electrolytes? That is not one of the vending machines that has, like, a rare item in it. He needs help. Of course he does.
Hi.
What's up with this dog? Doesn't know it's a mascot event? Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn mascot event. This isn't acceptable. All right, we need to take down this playful dog. Okay. That is something. Okay, we actually have... That's a lot, actually. That's perfect. Yeah, that's totally fine. And these give me bonus actions anyway, so... we should be in great shape. The dog just wanted some attention. your vending machine? Questionable burger. Soft, slightly gray, miserable looking, nevertheless it has a certain charm. This image is a lie. How do I not buy the questionable burger? Okay. What is going on in here? I have to go around the other side, it looks like. Or maybe I can just jump over that. Can I? Yeah. Very good. Oh, that's just to talk to Endo. I don't necessarily need to do that. Oh, Tofu needs help. Can't say I'm surprised.
Hi.
A swarm of bees. How will Tofu react to the high potential of being stung all over? Oh no! Oh, nice. That's good damage from Tofu against that. Pinky's got go. Oh yeah, we're great. Yeah. Pinky can damn near take it out herself. Take that, Mother Nature. All right. So Tofu, did it say Tofu's taking some time off? Because I did, that is, I think, part of Tofu's contract. Yeah, taking time off, returning in 24 hours. Yeah. Totally fine. That works. I do want to know, like, what the life satisfaction thing... Like, I don't know what that does or how to access it. I don't know if that's just, like, a bonus you get or something. I don't know. Okay. Town quest is available from Endo. That's good to know. Another anime DVD. This guy's song rules. By far my favorite song. Edamame bread. I wonder how that is. Yeah, there's something fishy going on with that. Okay, his hero card is upgraded. Very good. Yeah, there is something fishy with like why they all of a sudden have money to spend on upgrading the town out of nowhere after like 2 years of nothing. Something going on, something fishy. I don't like it. This is a shrine. We must have cleaned it earlier. Okay. I hope that later on there's something that I can get that'll mark where the signs are on the map, because like right now I'm still finding the signs real like regularly, but there will reach a point where like you're just gonna be driving all around everywhere and you're not gonna know where the hell these signs are. If you want to sit there and 100% the game anyway. Okay. Let's go to the teacher. Hit that rail. Sick. That's pretty good. What's going on in here? The train station? I see something over there. What is that? What do we have? A stamp? Got a stamp rally. Very good. Okay. Got train station girl occult notes. Huh. Deliver that to a fan of the occult. We have a character here. Vivid melon soda and sweetest ramen. Okay. Nothing crazy yet. Let's talk to this person. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this little cat companion, Mr. Mori and Tora. That's very good. A lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Yes, they are. Aw, that's really good. Hell yeah, Candy. Pinky was literally about to say hell yeah. He was just get all hyper in the back of the truck. Aw. Ah. Mr. Sato is an extremely respectable individual, and he has spoken highly of you already. Oh, is this the guy for the strays? Is that him? Kind of a limbo. This is the last station on this line in more ways than one. I've always felt like I'm locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. I don't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? I've always loved this station and the trains that visited. I used to play out here a lot when he was working. I would love to get the train line running. This guy doesn't like being told he can't do something. We'll get it sorted. Let me bottom line it for you. We need customers. If you promise to give our mascots work, we'll help you get the station open again. Okay. A poorly trafficked train line. I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR in on the fund if he closed the line down. Doing it the nice guy way first. An old train otaku who does his job for the trains and his people that use them. The corrupt often become complacent. My friend can use that to reopen a barely used rail line with no fanfare. Ah. Train station renovation. So I gotta see how I can do that. Mascot help items. He's got the Kakashi pink card, which I don't think I've seen before. I've seen the Kakashi yellow card. Stunning homemade. What is this? Ekiben? Is it just a bento box? Yeah, I guess so. It's just a train bento. Get him a mascot support hero. You can do it. Yes. Very good. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. Yep. She had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off, and we haven't seen them for... Yep, so here we go. They all have the same hats. They're the cats in District S, near the mines and hot spring resort, up at Momo Farm, and in the old town. Okay. I think I've already seen like 2 of them. So it would have been like that is one thing that I kind of wish, like there are some things that you can collect ahead of time and some things that you just can't for reasons. You know, some things they're like, yeah, totally, like go ahead and grab them, you know. Hardy chive plant, okay. And then some of them, like the cats, like I've found like 2 of the cats, but I couldn't do anything with them yet because I hadn't met that guy yet. But then something like those anime DVDs, I've picked up a bunch of those. I have no idea who they belong to yet, you know. Very good. Bills have been paid. That's good. What do we have here? This is like a car wash business? Is that what we're dealing with here? Whoa. Jose? They took my invention plans. Huh. Okay, dreams of drift race. Oh, he can probably upgrade the car. The mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took out all my invention plans. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Kasomachi on the internet. Came with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways. Yeah, go on. We ain't narcs. Yes. A launcher system controlled from the cab and a glider mode. Yes. You see, you can make it glide and act like a boat on water. Yeah. I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that, so trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill. It definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in drift races. We don't need to do either of those things. Shut up, Michi. I know that you've replaced intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help. And if you ask me, I didn't. We need to put more nitrous boost in here. Get some kind of railgun. Yes. Yes. Very good. I very much want to upgrade the car. Let's make him a mascot support hero. Yep. Very good. Love it. And so if you've got some shopping or laundry or whatever, just let him know. A fan of all the ghost stories here. There's so many legends and strange tales. Oh, this is... Okay. I did not expect this. This is the guy that collects the occult stuff. So I have one of these. I do have one of these. Haunted tunnel. The apartment block with the red lights. The train station girl. I have the train station girl. It's a mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. Apparently when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasamachi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone get close enough to her to get to know her. She got on the last train and no one ever saw her again. Miss Noguchi said that she left all of her possessions in her apartment. The landlord eventually had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Apparently people thought the same, but then she started appearing at the station. Ah. He asked her where she was going, and she said a station name. When the boy asked his mother where that station was, his mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find the station on a map, but couldn't. Yeah. And that gives him upgrades. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I really need... Those spirit foxes could be anywhere. Try looking up in the hills and on the beaches. I'll come to you. Give me a call and I'll head right over. Okay. Well, I definitely want to find those foxes, because that's like one of the things I really want to do is upgrade this thing. And actually, I think I see one right there. Is that not what that is? How do I catch it? This guy's annoying as hell. Do I have to just like go up to him and hit A or something, or what? Okay, I got something. I think I did it. Found one of your plans, Jose. Extra speed, okay. Does it cost money? No, he just does it. Okay. That's a cute little animation. Nice. Time is money. Yep. Hell yeah. Well, at least it's pretty easy to spot. Like the actual spirit foxes, like they leave those little trails behind them. So it's not as if they're gonna be like hard to see on the map. Okay. Who's available to work right now? Tofu can't, but Toro can. Okay. Very good. What about this? There is a shrine down here, and there's something here by the is this where? Oh no. Got another Scrumpet and Loaf card. You love to see it. Popularity bonus. Nice. This is a good, like, checkbox kind of game. Oh, a pinky nail design is in there. How do I get in there? That's the teacher we're supposed to talk to. Okay, yeah, we can come in this way. What's up with these trash bags? Like, why can't I do anything with the trash bags yet? I do like that pinky nail design, but it's not as good as the matcha cake. Matcha cake is gonna be real tough to beat, man. All right, let's talk to the teacher since we're here. It's been a while. Good to see you again. It's hard to imagine you in school. Pinky was one of my favorite night school students. She tried really hard. The only teachers managed to tame the delinquents in Kasomachi. A good teacher can change lives. It's true. That's a backhanded compliment if I've ever heard one. Shut up, Michi! The kids in this town have it tough. I don't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. Sounds tough being a teacher here. Why are you still in Kasomachi? The Japan Academic Exchange Program dumped me here. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere, but I got stuck here. When my term ended, I decided to stay. This town is rural, but nice. Much nicer than London, anyway. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang. Okay. You've already spoken to Taki? We were discussing how to stick it to the corrupt old geezers. Ah, the head teacher skimming money off the school's budget, eh? If you need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road, give us a call. Thinks he's taking more than he actually is. It's complicated, but the money hasn't left the school's account yet. I need to spend that money on the school before he notices. When did you learn courtesy? Pinky tried to form a gang at the night school. That's pretty good. Okay, so now we'll have school jobs. We need to track down more mascots. That's the big thing. Michi has something he wants to ask you. Ask her about being a hero, yeah? We definitely do want more support heroes. She gives us an extra turn as well. That's great. She's got some mascot help items. Is this Miss Wambui's encouragement is a mascot help item? That's pretty good. And then she's got some Kakashi cards. Fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system, recruit some new teachers, and get this funding allocated. Might need to reel in the big ticket items. JB, welcome back, dude. I'm afraid that my area of expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato and help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure. Personal request, okay. Might be a silly request. Let's do it. Yeah, we can deal with silly. Oh, she's the one with the lost DVDs, so she's the weeb. We've got a ton of those. They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. I became a total weeb. There you go. I wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gun Soul Feather. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. Okay. Oh my god, listen to that bass. Woo! That's nasty as hell. Oh my god. That bass. Whoo! I know, whoever's playing is slapping the shit out of... Dude, no kidding. Holy crap. Shoutouts to, oh, I think the composer of this game, I think his name is Alpha Chrome Yayo. And, we follow each other on Blue Sky. He seems like such a nice dude. And, he killed it with this soundtrack. Like, Paradise Killer, which was their first game, had also a fantastic soundtrack. Like, one of my favorite soundtracks on the Nintendo Switch. You can tell that, like, the music in their games means a lot to these people because, dude, their music is killer every single time. And this game's soundtrack has been incredible so far. Really good. Yeah, so we already know we found a whole bunch of these already. So yeah. So what does this get us? Does it look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? I used to watch some after school, and my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. One of the Gun Soul series, I think. When I was a smaller kid, I think we watched Boku New Boy and things like that. That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me. And that gives her upgrades. Yeah, okay. No, I must have several of these DVDs. I'm just trying to help my boss. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasamachi? We are trying. I think this is our first S arc. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's gonna be a great hero support character. School budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back into the school. The students need things buying for them like classroom equipment. He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school. What about the funds he's embezzling? The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Yeah, okay. Let's not say things you might regret. The kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. Now she's an SSR rank. My god. I'm about to say, I've got a bunch of them, dude. He stopped coming to school after that. Whatever happened at home was pretty serious. I asked around and the family left town suddenly. Okay. He had a rare name, Masa Akasofu. That guy? He made a bit of a name for himself in town. I'm sure I know that name. What did he look like? He had blonde dreadlocks. I knew it. He's doing fine. Really? He moved to a bad part of Fukuoka City. He didn't know how things are done in the city and got into trouble. We found a number of our people missing their teeth in front of a stall Akasofu was trying to run, so we recruited him. I see. Don't worry, Teach. You have a different definition of doing fine than Michi does, but trust him. I know Michi's people well, and it's the best place for a guy like Akasofu. It was going to be us, prison, or bleeding out in a gutter. Sometimes those are the only paths people have. Well, I'm glad it isn't the last two. I understand. I'm sorry. Now she's, is that UR or VR card? She gives, like, 3 bonus actions is crazy. Okay. I think we're now out of DVDs. We did find a lot of her DVDs just over, like, normal play. Okay, got some work on business opportunity. Come see me at the agency. Very good. Yeah, she'll be great. She, like, honestly, like, pulling her card is just gonna be like an instant win button, basically. Tofu is still on break, so I can't send Tofu out on another job anyways. And I think the other 2 are on jobs, yeah. So I can't do anything. I really need to find more mascots. Like, I've done a lot. I've found a lot of things, and I've cleared out, and I've met a lot of people and gotten a ton of hero support cards, but I am in dire need of more mascots. So that I can actually, like, it's great to find all this stuff, but if I want to actually do more of the jobs that I'm unlocking, I need the mascots to do it. I would also love to find more of the car upgrades. Stamp rally. There's a sin in that rice field. Let's go up in here. No, no, no. Okay. Almost just veered straight off the side. That waterfall. Knock out more signs. I've almost got 30% of the signs. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I do need to make my way back to the fishing marina at a certain point. Because I've found like a bunch of her knives. The abandoned tea farm. A lot of areas that I can't get to because they're closed off by those gates that I can't open yet. What is up here? Is this where one of the strays was? No, this is music. Very good. Life satisfaction is available for Kofun. So that's good. There is something going on over here. Oh, a mascot's over here. Thank God. We needed this rain. Okay, first of all, was it a stamp rally? Yes. We are more than halfway done with the stamp rally, actually. But yeah, we need more mascots. Who are you? Let's meet you. Whoa, this guy's cool. Hello. Sup? Look at this guy, Raijin-kun. Okay. I like his song. He's got the Squirtle Squad shades on. He's got the Beats by Dre on. I'm not sure this is a mascot, boss. I'm a god, dummy. The hell you say? I'm Raijin, the god, Raijin. Trouble incarnate, loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking? Honestly, he's so real for that. You're pretty cute for a god, Raijin-kun. What's a god doing in Kasamachi? Kicking around, trying to find my true calling. There's a lot of that going on at the moment. Have you found it yet? Nope, still working on it. What's it to you anyway? Just interested. Any idea what it might be? I'm kind of tired of protection duty. I want to see the world, see what's going on. I used to be on protection duty too, and now I'm discovering a different town. Want to join us? You can have a job as a mascot in our agency if you're interested. What's a mascot? Mascots are like Pinky here. Weird and ugly? I'll kill you! Pinky! Be thankful for the boss's mercy, punk. Mascots bring joy to people by entertaining them at events, educating them, and helping them to realize their dreams. Some do it for money, some do it for fame, some do it to help others or leave their mark on the world. That doesn't sound very rock and roll. He's right. I didn't realize kicking around here making the place look untidy was the definition of rock and roll. I'm just some exiled Yakuza hiding out in a backwater town. What do I know about rock and roll? See you around. Well, why didn't you say there was so much going on? I'll come and work for you in the Goblin. What's the pay like? Okay. So he's got a minimum job share of 20%. That's pretty high. But again, like I look at that and I'm like, great, I can get him excited real easy. And I already have an additional, like, over 10% job share. So it's not that big of a deal to give him that big of a cut. Sick. And I'm honestly just thrilled to have another mascot. All right. A lot of jobs available. Send some people out on some jobs here. Tororo's good for this. Okay. What else do we got going on here? Oh, these are high-paying jobs here. Kofun would be good for this. Tororo would be good for a bonus on this, but I'm just going to send Raijin on it because it, again, pays well. And we need people on jobs. We don't have anybody else, I don't think, available right now. Yeah, everybody's out on a job, so that's good. Okay. Very good. What else we got going on here? I will say I do need to get off of here pretty soon. It's about time for me to take the dog out and have dinner. So I probably will be wrapping up here pretty soon. Take care of some of these jobs maybe and we'll wrap up. I probably have about 10 more minutes or so. I gotta take her out for her evening walk and get the pets fed. Make myself some dinner. Okay. I think this is the first repeated mascot trouble that I've seen. Let's see what we got. 15, 12. That's what, even just these two alone are enough to take it out, I think, actually. Yeah. That wasn't bad. Go back to your hive and make some honey or whatever it is you do. I think at least the dialogue is different. Like, even if the event itself is repeated, I think the dialogue is different. So that's nice. I can probably send him on another job now, actually. Oh, you know what I should actually do? I should go back. Isn't the agency, like, right here? I should go back to the agency before I even talk to that person. Because I can now afford some actual, like, significant upgrades. Now that I have, like, over 100. I can actually start upgrading my passive income a little bit more at the agency itself. Which will be helpful. What is over here? Oh, this is another locked area, I bet. Yeah. Anything good in this vending machine? Nope. Oh, hello. Where are you going? How you doing? You little bastard. Get back here. Got him. Got him. Let's see what this upgrade is. Give me something good, Jose. Attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. Okay. These speakers apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. Okay, that's fine. I want the good stuff. I want the glider. I want, like, the you know, whatever it is that allows me to knock down those barriers. That's what I want. Can I get up here? Can I, like, crawl my way up here? No, not really. There must be a way. Dude, I get so easily distracted playing games like this. It's actually so bad. Like, it's actually a problem. Like, playing stuff like this, I just cannot focus on the task at hand. I get kind of, like, embarrassed by it. Like, I kind of... I'm so, like, the second I see something shiny off the beaten path, I just have to go for it. I have no discipline. I said I was going to go back to the agency and get upgrades. And then go take care of my pets in my real life. But also, there's signs that need to be ran over. Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. I thought the agency was a lot closer than it actually is, as it turns out. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Okay. We're gonna do something real dumb then. Just go careening down here. Kofun's taking time off. It's fine. Alright. Everybody needs some time off from time to time. All good. Yeah, send them on these high-paying jobs. Cool. All right, let's head into the agency. Get some upgrades going, and then we'll probably call it. Yeah, like we can afford this. Nice. Can afford this too, honestly. 20,000 daily is pretty sick. Little ads around town. Finished a bit of spring cleaning. I'm now sneezy from inhaling dust. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, at least you got some spring cleaning done. We did that like a couple weeks ago. On a weekend that was supposed to be like a relaxing weekend. It did not end up being a relaxing weekend. My wife was like, hey, by the way, we're spring cleaning. Cool. So now we have all those upgrades in place. Nice. I'm just gonna do it because I'm about to have some jobs completed. And then like my passive income is gonna be upgraded because of doing this anyway, so. Nice. Okay. I'm actually going to be away from home for a while, so I didn't want to come back to a mess, or for my mother to see one when she stops by to check in on the place. Right, yeah. I can relate to that. Yeah, you don't want to, like, come back from, whatever, a trip or anything else, and then just have, like, a mess waiting on you. Here's another repeat. Let's help out with this normal-sized door. And that's good damage. 11 with an extra turn. Yeah, we should be fine. Cause she'll give, I mean, 3 extra turns is crazy. So, I mean, yeah, we're in perfect shape. Scrumpet and Loaf can take care of the rest. Easy. All right. And yeah, life satisfaction is available for Toro as well. I imagine we're gonna get a little ping from, is it Kofun or was it, I think it was Raijin actually that is out on a job right now. So I imagine we're gonna get a ping from him before long. Oh, hang on. I see another fox. I see the wispy trail of a fox. Where is he? He's over here. Oh, he's in like this path is annoying. Okay. Got him. Let's see what this is. Oh, we can finally pick up trash. Nice. Dude, what the heck? It adds recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. Yeah. Okay, great. I knew that had to be a thing. Like, there's been so many little, like, those pink bags of trash are everywhere. So I knew that had to be a thing. Okay, great. All right. So there's that. Let's help Raijin. And then I think after that, I think we'll call it for this particular stream. My dog is getting antsy over here. She knows it's time for her to go out and eat dinner. They've tripped and fallen. Oh no. That's the thing though, is like obviously there's only so many of these that they can design. But so like you're gonna inevitably see repeats. That's totally understandable, but it does admittedly kind of lose its luster after a while. Yeah, just Pinky and Mr. Sato are enough to take this out. And it's not especially difficult either. And they give you a lot of leeway. So it's not, I don't know. It's like, it's a funny bit, but when it's such a core part of like the gameplay loop, I don't know. It does kind of like lose its shine a little bit after a little while. Cool. So there's another little thing to, oh, that's really satisfying though. Like hitting the trash bags and then just having like a bunch of money come out. That's pretty good. That feels pretty good. Okay. I think that is going to do it for this particular stream. Before I get distracted and spend the next 5 hours running over trash cans and trash bags. I'm like already seeing some. I'm like, oh, yes. Because, dude, they're everywhere. Like, these trash bags are absolutely everywhere. I could spend a lot of time, like, just going around the town, running over these trash bags, getting money. That's actually a good bit of money, too, by the way, and a good bit of fans. For hitting one trash bag? 1,000 yen for, like, a trash bag is kind of crazy, actually. It's a lot. Tofu's back from vacation. Very good. Okay. We're gonna pause the game. All good. So let's turn this down. Let's get Leon Chang playing again. Okay. Oh my goodness. Good video game. I like it. Turns out that is a Seth Ass Video Game. Definitely weird. You know, definitely a lot going on. I don't know if I'm 100% in love with, like, none of the mechanics are bad. Just some of them I do think have like a little bit of softness to them, like a little bit of like they're kind of just there, you know? But the actual, like, getting around the world is so fun. The little, like, things to do around the world are fun. The music is incredible. Like, one of the best soundtracks of the year so far, I think. I love just the vibes and, like, the tonality of the game. Very appealing to me. Kind of has a little bit of that, like, yeah, like, sweary or, like, Suda 51 kind of energy to it. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's good. I'm looking forward to playing the rest of it. I might stream some more of it. I don't know. It's going to depend. I imagine I'm going to play a lot of this off stream. So we'll see. This is going to be great for like handheld, like sitting on the couch. I can't wait for that. So yeah. Thanks again to the publisher who has allowed us to Play the Game provided us the copy. I do have a purchase link again in the video description if you're a VOD watcher, or if this looks like something you'd be interested in, maybe check it out. It's called Promise Mascot Agency. I liked it quite a bit. Who was here today? Sam was here, JB, Locklith, Star Athena, Dan was here, Ron was here, Loki Anderson, thank you for coming through. Bill, thanks for coming through. Nanny Lane, that weird troll earlier, I still appreciate the engagement. Stephen Keller, Bowza, Hope. A lot of people showed up today. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out with me for a few hours. I'm gonna go take the dog out, have some dinner, and I will talk to you all soon. I appreciate it. If you haven't liked the stream or subscribed or whatever already, please do. It really helps. Thanks so much. All right, everybody. Have a great day. Bye.
We are the future.
is it you feel you're coming to now, yourself, as you write? Is it changing from something to something else?
It's always changing, and that's the joy of it for me, is I never really have done the same thing twice.